Hello, welcome to Scrap Mechanic, Update 1.0, Chapter 2, otherwise known as Drilling Thunder. It came out, I have no idea when, because I was taking a nap, and now I'm planning to play it, because it looks awesome. I've been waiting for this since they first announced it on the 17th, with bated breath and absolute anticipation. I can't wait, I am so bloody excited. You have no idea. So it looks like the starting menu is more or less the same. I had no idea about that because, well, everybody else who did this game, all the early access people, got to play it but didn't show it, and it was rather, mean of them, personally. I'd like to see all the menu changes and such. Here. Character is largely unchanged. That was an interesting noise. Huh, they changed the audio for that. A lot more loud. I do have the music turned off. I personally do not like video game music. Nothing against the devs or anything like that, just personal preference here. Uh, let's check out this. Challenge mode, largely unchanged. Creative. Doesn't seem like anything changed. Let's create a world, shall we? Let's see, what should we name it? That's a good question. I suck at names. Usually just steal something from like a video game or something. Let's see, I'll just call it Eternal Wanderers. That is that is a hairdo choice. In the little mini image, I thought he was like bald with a drill going into his head. I guess it's hair. Fascinating. Are there tote bots with clampers? That's gonna be terrifying. Looks like there's also flying bots with cannons for faces. Also terrifying. Yep. There we go. Not hear that sound. Oh. It's directionally aware. That is cool. Did you drive build your first car? This guide will... Yeah, that's fine. Back up, back up. I'm gonna have to do something about this. It also tells me that this option... Nope, that's not it. Applies to grass. Yep, that was grass setting. Alright, so I might be delving into the video game code here in a little bit because I personally do like the little fake trees that are scattered all about. Cargo crate, these are scattered all over the world to have all kinds of stuff. Perfect. Pick up items, yep. Oh, They actually kept the scroll over and pickup. That's cool. Okay. Shout out to Con, Scrapman, Moonbow, and... Wait, why did this fall forward? I thought I had back tire. Was that wrong? Or maybe they changed it. I'm going insane. Sweet. And Cosmo, my favorite YouTubers who play this game, and the 2, 3, 4 people who got me hooked onto this game. Also, shout out to the 3 other guys who I occasionally watch. Ashmaker. I apologize to the other 2. I have horrendous name memory, and I don't remember it off the top of my head. I'm sorry. I watch your channels quite frequently, though. You guys have great content for multiplayer Mondays and such, and I cannot wait to see how multiplayer works with the update. It's gonna be so exciting. I wonder if they fixed a bunch of stuff. I also so desperately want to join. I want to try playing hide and seek in this game, but I have no friends. That was a very disappointing backfall. Oh, introductions. Yes, I am playing this. That was oddly well timed. For the first time since the update, of course, because it just came out. I plan to play it for 24 hours straight. I will take breaks for bathroom and to eat and drink, of course. Although I might not actually stop gameplay to drink, probably. That'd be a bit silly, wouldn't it? But I do plan to keep playing otherwise. No sleeping, none of that nonsense. I've been so excited for this, I just couldn't wait. Whether or not I get viewers, I don't really care. I'm more interested in getting attention to the game than to myself, because this game is phenomenal. Been playing it for about 4 years since I first found the old Cosmo, Con, and Scrapman channel with the occasional Moonbow, and I think there was a 5th person who occasionally played with them, but they haven't been on in so long I don't remember who it was. Again, apologize. Not, nothing against you, I just don't remember. My goals for this game playthrough are nothing really particular. I plan to just play and build and see how things turn out. Oh, you guys can spawn up here now? That's mildly terrifying. Nope, nope, nope. I need those. For those of you who are unfamiliar with how this game works, tab is to open inventory, as is natural. You now have this button here which reorganizes your inventory, which is brand new for this update. Previously it was entirely you had to click and drag kind of thing, which was tedious and mildly annoying, so I'm grateful that the devs finally did that. You do have these to only look at the items you wanted to look at, but that usually also rather inconvenient, to be honest. The search bar is also rather new. Possibly if you have your inventory full and you're unable to find whatever you're looking for because you're blind, you can just type it here and it'll show only what you're looking for. I don't know. Oh, soil, that makes sense. Yeah, that's cool. They also changed the bags around, or the bags, the buckets around. It used to be when you'd have to go up and actually click on the water to fill them up, but now you can just submerge yourself and scroll through them and it'll fill them all up, which is much faster. All these little knickknacks you can also pick up and go scan at your local Scanimatron, and it'll tell you how to make it. Of course, you have to get a craft bot for that. Another neat feature has been mentioned by all YouTubers who have played so far is the change to the health bar, food bar, and hydration bar, which, as you've noticed, have all just been merged into the food bar, making food less of a chore and more of a healing item, which is definitely preferable for anybody who has played this before. I'm sure you understand. Yeah, I'm really not a fan of these trees, so I have to do a test. Will you go away? You didn't used to. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go into the game files and turn those off here in a short bit. So I may be pausing my stream for a minute or 3, because you cannot do that while the game is running. That'll give me a chance to actually test and see if the devs made it to where the game is still fully customizable, because that'll be cool. If I do, well, actually I definitely am, but if it does, I will show you guys how to do that, because that's really handy actually. At least for people like me, because I like to do things a little different than most. I, in fact, heavily customized the Chapter 1 version quite a bit after I played all playable content. I will probably refrain from customizing this version too terribly much until I have successfully completed the main story as well. But I will get rid of the trees, because the trees really bug me. You don't need that anymore. I'm glad they changed that. Yes, yes. That spaceship is loud. Some free gas. Sun shakes are, at least according to the early access version of Update 2, the best healing item currently in-game, or at least currently accessible in-game. So definitely snagging those right away. Let's see, first thing I'm going to want is this. Most people seem to make the portable craft bot right away, but I'm going to make the things that can only be made on this first. Like the portable craft bot. I like to keep my lift on the last one instead of the second one. Yep. They did leave the connector tool. They did leave the suspension mug steel. Many people will be happy about that. I already got 6 of those. I have 2 of these. I can temporarily relocate these into my inventory. Let's see, we're gonna move you over here, put you down here, you over there, put you down here, and we'll postpone the use of any of the rest of that for the moment. Build that. Yes, we will be building the scrap car from the little mini quest outside. I will also be building anything and everything else I run across out in the out world. And once I have a better vehicle, I will start going around collecting all the collectibles that can be crafted and scanning them at the scanimatrons. I realize I could throw down my portable craft bot and double this up, but like, none of these are taking all that long to be necessary. Oh, you can only make one-to-one here too. Fascinating. Alright, let's go see how it feels to cut down a tree. I really don't like these small fake trees. I genuinely don't. Don't get me wrong, they do make the game much more lived in feeling. More alive. Active? I don't know what to call it. I just don't like them. They're obstructive. I have terrible vision, and having to try to see through a bunch of fake trees is really obnoxious. Now, they really changed the audios on this. I'm gonna have to turn some of this down. It is getting kind of obnoxious. Let's turn ambience down to 60. Effects will turn down to more of a 45. Leave that up to 60 as well. Yeah, that's a lot less ear breaking. I apologize to anyone and everyone who watches the first portion of this video. They will probably go deaf. My bad. I did not realize it'd be so loud. It wasn't in the first game, or first chapter. Okay, I have enough of everything. This is a point-and-click build mechanic. You just line up the box with the box, click and drag. Pretty easy, pretty simple, pretty self-explanatory. And in the chapter 1, if you did things out of order, the build mechanic wouldn't always keep track of it for the single side quest that they had for building the scrap car. So I am going to be building this exactly in order of what the game tells me to. Because otherwise it might not count it. And that would be obnoxious. Because I want the in-game reward, which is why I'm building this janky little car. And then once I get the in-game reward, I am... Nope. That goes against my OCD. Thank you. And then we can add that. Go away. I already know about bearings. This one first. That one second. Invert those. Wants it to be back wheel powered. Yay, I got the WoW shirt. Okay. Oh, it took away my lift. Alright, so I hate these wheels. They are awful, have terrible traction, and are just ugly. So we're gonna do that. I said that. Thank you. What I usually do, and I have no idea how this is going to turn out in this version, it's going to be fascinating, is I make wood tires. Okay, final. Be that way. Yes, I know this looks ridiculous. There is more to it than just this. Bear with me. That didn't go as planned. Now that the game includes wedge blocks, which I have seen through watching Scrapman and Khan play, though not Moonbow and Cosmo, mostly because I just don't think they ran across them. Not that they didn't play enough or weren't entertaining enough. I really enjoyed all of them, to be honest. It just was really frustrating that I couldn't play because the game looked so fun. Alright, let's give this a try. Yep, that's about as bouncy as I remember. Also, I also remember hating rear-wheel drive. Get up there. Yep. I forgot. That's gonna be a problem. Alright. I don't know if you guys saw it, but the front tires were hitting the frame. Which is problematic, because if it hits the frame, it stops rolling. Stop rolling, you get no momentum. And it ruins the whole purpose of a wheel. Alright, once I am done building this and test the effectiveness of these tires again, because this is how I always played the beginning of the game, because, I mean, those other tires are god-awful. Then we will take and pause the game, and we will get rid of the fake trees. And I will change the settings of my streaming to show you guys how to do that, because that's actually... I did that to the wrong frackin' tires. I didn't check to make sure, 'cause I'm a dum-dum. Oh well. For stability purposes, it's always best to keep your tires at the equal distance from the vehicle in all four quadrants, so it's not a bad thing that I messed up and did the back tires instead of the front. It's actually kind of silly of me not to do both, or all four of them all at once, but I'm trying to be lazy. I'm a gamer, what do you expect? They're either perfectionists or, lazy. Or both. I happen to be both. I am a lazy perfectionist, which means I'm only a perfectionist when it suits me. Although, I mean, arguably you could say that about just about any guy. I am your average guy. Maybe that's what I should have named my YouTube channel. Average guy. Pretty sure Average Joe's already taken. Alright. Change that one. Takes. Alright. They still don't let you pick stuff up if you have the connection tool out. Up, come on. You can do it. Start rolling. Nope. The back tires are having none of it. I wonder. Oh, let's put you on that. I'm gonna try something I've never tried before. I have no idea how well this will work. There. This used to function so much better. Not the whole, like, dragging bit on the back. No, that I've never tried that before, as I previously mentioned. We're just gonna take and reclaim all this. I'll go without a car till I can get tires, because that's just awful. I know, it makes collecting stuff a little bit more of an annoyance, but I can't stand those frickin' tires. Plus, my first stop is always the mechanic shop, so it shouldn't be too bad. Alright. So, I am going to exit the game for now. We're going to turn off those stupid trees. Let's see here. Okay, so you guys can see my desktop. Perfect. So, first we go scrap mechanic, manage, browse local files, full screen, change the view. And from here we want to go to survival, and then terrain, clutter. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Is it? They've changed it. This is fascinating. Alright, let's see. Garbage, forest, excavation. Wow, they've got so much more stuff than they used to. Look at all this. Warehouse. Oh, water cave. Look at all this. Oh, not in there. Where'd they move it to? Is it in nature now? Didn't want to change. Yep, there it is. Foliage. Uh-oh, sunflower. Seed plant. Reed. Fluff patch. Okay, not what I wanted. What? Go away. Where's the open with? There it is. Ah! Why are you opening this? This is not what I said. Go away. That is also not what I wanted. Okay. Maybe it's the wrong one now? Did they change it? Oh, it should be data. I am being silly. I don't think clutter was what I wanted. I want foliage. There we go. And all this is new too. It used to be just foliage and trees and... Okay, now, as you see, we have a list of stuff. These are all your fake trees. I hate the fake trees. So, what you do is you highlight this bit. You want to stay between these square brackets. Now, most people, when they want to revert back to the standard game, will take and copy this folder or file and whatever, but I do not, because why bother? I can always just re-download the game. It doesn't take that long. If you do this, and if it's the same as it previously was, which I am desperately hoping that it is, then it'll hopefully be good. Yeah. Yeah. Uh-oh. Sorry about that. I was testing the audio on the actual uh, website and accidentally started an audio loop. That was kind of comical, actually. Okay. As you can see, I have quite a few games installed, and ignore the numbers to the left. Or don't. I don't really care. I have a lot of games. I'm a gamer. What do you think? It'd be kind of silly if I didn't. Then I wouldn't be a gamer. I'd just be a dude with a game. I'm not a dude with a game. I am a gamer. I have no idea why I'm ranting about this. God, that dude has a wild hair style. And a very thick cap if it can contain everything but that one puff. Did I succeed? I did not. There's still foliage. Crack. That's why I didn't close the folder. Okay, so if that wasn't it, chemical waterfall. That's fascinating. Air ducts, forest. Yeah, that was the foliage. Generic, scalable hideout. Kinematic, light core. Mechanic station, mechanical. Mine hub, power ladder. Roads, rock. Spaceship, structure. Underground. Area, overworld, roads, cells, islands, cell data, biome roads, processing, POI types, roads and cliffs, start area tile database, autumn forest, burnt forest, desert, field forest, lake, meadow. No, that wouldn't be it. Random generation, drill bot, dungeon, overworld. Crowbar, compass, carousel, bee suit, xylophone? Cardboard poop. Oh, blockhouse. Fascinating. What a world. Underground world. Trash dome. Overworld. Base world. I have changed a lot. The actual structure of the code seems significantly different than it used to be. Trash spray reset time. I wonder what that means. Overworld. That is grass and such. Doesn't have anything to do with the fake trees. Creations, harvestable kinematics, voxel terrain, considered outdoor. That wouldn't do it. Okay. Pretty sure it's supposed to be this. Maybe they moved it to worlds? No, that ain't it. Tiles, textures, renderables, mesh, materials, database. Did they put it in clutter? No, that's still just grass. Forest, rocks, warehouse, forest, hideout, meadow, burnt forest, road, ruined, survival object, camping, spaceship. Yeah, that ain't it. Texture, clutter, clutter, burnt grass, burnt thorn, brown rock, metal scrap 1, metal scrap 2, metal scrap 3, roots. I don't care about roots. I don't care about broken roads. Definitely don't want to mess with warehouse stuff. Seaweed should be fine. Especially now that we don't have to worry about the glue clams, because those were awful. Seaweed, seaweed. Ice drooping? Is that like dripping? I don't think this is what I want. It should have been this, which is now empty. Pan sprout factory excavation. That wasn't what I wanted to do. I missed clicking on clutter. Renderable. Next building, burnt forest. Factory forest. Giant tree. Alright, that ain't what I want. I don't know, they seem to have changed it. It used to just be you had to clear out that one thing and it would make the other thing, the fake trees go away. I'm gonna start a new world. Maybe it's because the first world is still using the old text file? Let's find out. Freedom! Also, apparently I hit cap lock at some point. That's good to know. Definitely starting a new game takes a hot minute. No? Still here. Still obnoxious. Ah. We're gonna delete freedom. Okay, let's check and see if... Let's see. I highly doubt they've updated it, but... Let's see. Remove fake trees. Steam amps, blah blah blah. Readme. Has it been updated for 2.0? I'm gonna go with no. That's obnoxious. Maybe... try data. Terrain. Database. Foliage. Maybe it's this one I gotta clear out. That makes sense. Oh, this is... Maybe that's just it. I was clearing out the wrong one. Yeah, this looks more right. Try again. And then again. And then again. And then again. Until you get it right. Because those trees really do bug me that much. Not gonna lie. Did it work? Please work. It wouldn't bug me so much if the devs would make it to where they go away when you put soil on them or something. Did not work. They are still there. No, yeah, it still only deals with grass. Alright, we'll give one more shot to trying to figure it out, and if it doesn't work, then we're just gonna say screw it and play without editing. No, we don't want to mess with those. I'd get rid of trees if it was working. Butter. Yeah, that's just grass. The wheat, which we don't want to get rid of. Let's get rid of this. It says foliage. All stone rocks, racetrack, water. Yep, we save that. And then maybe renderable? Nature. Boxwood, buxus, columns, corn, plant fern, green sprout. I don't know what most of these are. Small birch and wild bush I am aware of. Wild bush are one of the ones we want to get rid of, I believe, but I'm not going to mess with it in there because I have a feeling that'd be a bad idea. Materials. No. Okay, here. Green? No, that's the full tiles. We don't want to mess with that. Texture, terrain, templates, script, terrain. And I don't think this is what I want. That's a different thing. Player, world, classic, creative, terrain. Okay. Yeah, no, I'll have to finagle with it later. I'll figure it out one of these days. It won't be now, apparently, which is mildly annoying, but Oh well, we can live with it. I have to remember to turn the grass back up. I like the grass. I just hate the fake trees. So the difference is the grass will actually clear out as you like place stuff, like just random blocks, building material, or the soil bags. But these fake trees are just always there, obstructing view. Can't even cut them down. Uh-oh. Oh, there it is. I was like, did you guys see the foliage option? I might have deleted it. Yes, grass is good. Okay, back to gameplay. I'll add... Well, I'm not actually going to keep track of time. I'll just do things as I do things. So you go glow. Gross. Whee. Yay! Oh, I hurt. I wasn't even that high. What we got? Metal. Low crap. I hears ya. You hear me. Apparently you didn't hear me. You guys do a lot less damage. One hit from them used to take about a quarter of your health. Now it only takes maybe a sixth. Yeah, wait, let me go away. Oh, tomato seed guy. So it used to be you'd just find seeds and fruit randomly in chests. As from what I have seen, fruit or vegetables or whatever in chests has become relatively rare. Now you have to mostly grow them yourself, which personally I don't mind. The growing mechanics really aren't that bad in this game. But they have changed it to where you don't seem to get seeds at all out of chests, from what I've seen. So you have to get them from the seed tote bots, which are what you just seen. And this here is a clothing unlocker. Yeah, flick it, and it explodes. Bada boom. And you get a new piece of clothing. Now you can't actually change your clothes in-game until you build a dress bot, which is a little expensive, but not unreasonably so. However, apparently also they've changed the grow and return from crops. It used to be that you could start with one seed, plant one crop, and you'd get anywhere from 3 to, I think it was 3 to 7 seeds in return once the crop became harvestable. Now it seems that they've changed that to you might get 1 to 3 seeds every like 2 or 3 plants, which means seeds have diminishing return. See what I mean about the sunshakes being super healing? I was down to almost a sliver of health and it went full. Now, the fact that they changed the seeds to a diminishing return setup means that you have to actually go out and collect seeds continuously if you actually hope to grow stuff. And growing stuff is very important in this game. So I would personally recommend that whenever you happen to run across a seed bot, collect it, because you're going to be going through a ton of seeds. Ooh, something nobody's tried yet is I wonder if shooting spuds, or potatoes, or whatever you want to call it, into the ground will actually still have the effect of planting them. Because that was how you get potatoes more often than not, because for some reason in Chapter 1, potato seeds were relatively low spawning. And so it was usually easier just to shoot the ground with your spud gun, your soil patches with your spud gun, and just grow those instead. But nobody who had early access seemed to try that. Probably because the scrap spud gun is honestly awful. Although Scrap Man doesn't seem to mind it. But to be fair, he's... Beep. Well, that happened. He's a lot more patient than I am in things like this. Just based on the things I've seen him do in Scrap Mechanic. Him, Khan, and Cosmo, and Moonbow and all of them have a lot of practice with their multiplayer Mondays and hide and seeks and all that. With the whole patience thing. I do not. As previously mentioned, I don't really have people I can play this game with. Oh hey, I have a... gross. Hold on. How do I block you? That isn't what I wanted. No. No. Yep. Okay, sorry. Had somebody advertising frickin' AI viewers in my chat, had to turn that off because gross. As I previously mentioned, I don't really care if I get like a bunch of followers or anything from this. I'm not looking to become famous or anything. I just want to draw attention to this game because this game is phenomenal. And with the update, they've changed so many quality of life features. Look at all this smoke, fog. That wasn't part of the game originally. And I think people would enjoy it if they gave it a chance. But, you know, they got to know about it first. So I'm here to try to... Whoa. I did that on a whim and it worked. Wild. And then I started over. Let's not do that again. I don't know why I'm doing this. It's just very satisfying. Ooh, purple. Hey, I actually got spud guns this early. I got explosives this early. That'll come in handy later. Those of you who do not know, which is, well, at the moment nobody, because, I mean, I have no viewers, but that's beside the point. For those of you who do not know, you cannot build or deconstruct in warehouses or the new fangled dungeon-style buildings. Man, they undid themselves. Ah, well, it was satisfying to do it once. I am not doing it again. So, but there are hidden bits you can find in there if you can open holes in walls. So explosives, such as this one, are actually really useful. However, the indicators that were in Chapter 1 might no longer be present in Chapter 2. So we're going to have to test that eventually. That'll be exciting. Actually, with the recipe changes they've been doing, I wonder if the recipe for explosives is the same. Yeah, I can't reach that. Oh, you just can't loop around. That's... I could have swore you could loop around. I was wrong. Fascinating. I got just enough to make one tire. Or two small ones. Oh, right. Crafting recipe for tires requires wax. And I already know from watching Scrapman this morning, he released a new video sometime this morning that showed that you can actually make beehives later on in the game, which are relatively expensive, but you can just put pigment plant in it, and it'll just generate wax for you, which is significantly better than this method, but you don't have access to that early in the game, so this is what I got. You get two different styles of tires starting out. You get the small and the large. Actually, it's regular and large. Regular will cost you a measly 3 wax and some wood. Possibly some scrap wood, I can't remember. And the large one requires 6 wax and some wood. So I'm going for all 4 biggins, because that's the only way to do it, in my opinion. And that'll get me some good and stuff, but that means I need 24 of this here waxy goodness. I could go after that one, but considering they only seem to be dropping like 1 to 3, it's not really useful. Also, you'll notice that I am speed picking up stuff, which isn't very common. Most people pick them up one at a time. I discovered, because it actually largely tells you, that if you hold right click, it'll pick up everything and anything that is like dropped like that as you cover with your cursor. I only need 1 more. I am 1 short. I hear you. Ow! Frick. How many? I only have 9. I'm gonna need more than 9. Get these out of my inventory space. Before I go running to the mechanic station, which is largely my next stop, get the corn. Wow, they drop way less. I'm going to clear out at least 1 more of these stations and try and get me some more. Not that button. Not that button. Oh, I already put them down here. Component kits. Component kits are an incredibly lucrative and important material for building stuff, especially vehicles. And I do mean especially vehicles. Hold on, I got a message. I'll go back to playing in a second. Please bear with me. Although I doubt anybody's even noticing this at the moment, to be fair. Okay. I hear. I wasn't hearing you. I was hearing hay bot. Oh, the pile of hay I just destroyed. You want to destroy those upon finding them? There's two reasons behind this, at least for me, because I have horrendous memory, as I've mentioned a few times so far. Reason one is when you come across a place like this, it tells you you have been there before. So if you come back and you find, you know, everything cleared out, that's why. Reason two is they frequently hide treasure chests under them. And in this update, they frequently hide bots under them. Which you might think leaving the bots undiscovered wouldn't be a bad thing, but as you've noticed, they give loot, and these, well, crude oil, of course, turns into gas, and gas is important if you want vehicles, but you also got the circuit boards, which are important for building anything mechanical, and component kits, which is important for building just about everything useful. And you largely only get those from either treasure chests or from destroying bots. In fact, the only ways to get component kits are from bots or chests. However, it appears they've significantly reduced, if not removed, component kits from the actual drop rate of the crates. I should really check that at some point, because I am curious, because I never saw Con, Scrapman, Moonbow, or Cosmo actually get them from a crate. And I just got one from those, so that means they're still at least somewhat in the drop rate. Okay, I need to drop. Oh, why do I have that? I don't need that. Paint does come in handy eventually, just not this early on. It'll be more useful once I actually get to like actual base building. See what I mean? Purple was hiding underneath the glass seed. Oh, hey, you can get seeds from these now. Maybe it was just because they were in the early access version, they weren't getting any. Fascinating. Don't need those. Keep the metal up. Bad. I don't need that. I can make that later. Cardboard, it will become important eventually, just not right now. And keeping the buckets. This is a caged farmer. He is something you give to the trader to unlock blueprints now. Used to be that's how you'd get the spud gun and such. You'd have to turn in a certain number of crates of food and a farmer, and you could just buy the spud gun. Now you gotta unlock the blueprint and then build it. However, the farmers, my inventories, I need. Let's see. Hold on. There. I'm actually getting a lot more seeds than Scrapman Con and them got in airplane sessions. Wild. Maybe it's because, hey, a timer. Do I need a timer? I don't really plan to build anything that uses a timer, I don't think. Actually gonna drop the corn. I'm probably not gonna need it for the time being. And my next stop after clearing out this is the mechanic station where I'll get access to better stuff. and I'll make a temporary base there. Go that way. Anyway, as I was saying, those guys, if you turn them into the shop, once you unlock it, you can actually get new blueprints to build. I'm gonna get rid of these. I'll just build better ones when I get that far. And based on what I watched from the previous mentioned YouTubers, the only way to unlock those things is through said. Is that no longer a thing? Is to turn in the farmers to the shop and exchange them for those blueprints. It's the only way to get those particular blueprints. And some of them seem pretty useful, like a bearing and suspension in one, which saves you having to build an extra block for at least your front suspensions. This is gonna kill me. Yep, called that. I'm not really sure how that's gonna work out, and holy crap, that fire actually hurt. But yeah, it'll be interesting. I have to go collect my stuff, and I don't know why I just bailed off the building. Mostly, I think it was mostly because I just didn't want to walk. But I mean, honestly, I should have done the whole chair roof thing like Scrapman likes to do. But I'm used to Chapter 1, alright? If you had mostly full health, you could just tank a drop from the roof. You'd go like frickin' prone or something and a ragdoll or whatever. Oh yeah, that's right. I was already at station number 2. I do want those, but my inventory's full when I get my bag back, so I'm gonna have to ignore him for now. Come on. First thing I'm gonna have to... Well, that didn't work out. First thing I'm gonna have to do as soon as I can is build a better vehicle. Second thing I'm gonna do is play the story far enough to unlock beds. And then I'm gonna have to plant a bed on my car. I also plan to try out something else I have yet to see any of the YouTubers try, and that is to find out if the suspension glitch is still a thing in this game. Which, for those unfamiliar, the suspension glitch is a weird mechanic in Chapter 1, where if you would put a bearing on a block and then put a block on the bearing and then attach a suspension of either the off-road or the small variety onto the side of said block and then put a block on the end of the suspension and then build a car around it to where the suspension is parallel to the ground, meaning it goes in the same direction as the ground, and you encase both sides of said suspension in blocks. When you linked the chair to the bearing, causing the bearing to turn, it would also subsequently cause the car to turn. For reasons largely unexplainable by science, but worked, and it was rather awesome. I win that time. I almost didn't, but I did. I should find some corn. Also in the first game, or first chapter, corn was unedible. You could only feed it to walks to get milk. And milk wasn't particularly useful either, to be honest. Yeah, it gave you some health, but it was, or not health, but food and hydration. It actually gave quite a bit of hydration, but it was next to worthless for food. So you'd end up going through a ton of it just to fill like one of your 2 meters. And if either of your meters went empty, it'd start draining your health at a rather exaggerated rate. There's a potato seed bot right there. I don't know why Con and Scrapman seem to have so much trouble getting seeds. They seem to be everywhere. I hear you. I don't see you. The audio is so much farther than it used to be. Like, you had to almost be on top of things to be able to hear something. Now I can hear things way off in the distance. There's my farmer and my bag. Ah. What in the world is that? I'll have to investigate at some point. But not until I... Oh, that must be the mission one. No? Maybe. Okay. Nope. You go in here. Good farmer. Okay. Now we're gonna... Oh, the blueprints for tote bots and hay bots. Have any other seeds up in here? Yep, right there. The reason I'm putting these on the wall is twofold. Tote bots and hay bots can come in here, and they tend to attack anything on the ground. And I do not want to lose this stuff because it'd be a pain in the tuchus. So I'm putting it up here where they can't reach. I'm not going to actually put these down because I'm going to make tires as soon as I can. And we'll do that one too. Definitely put that one up high. Okay, anything else I want to... No, I'll need those. And the rest is something I want to keep. Okay. Nope. I think I made it F. Okay. No, it's not ringing for me. It was ringing for everybody else who came through here. Oh, it must be a setting I have turned off. Probably part of the music. Again, I do turn off music because personally I don't like video game music. I like to be able to hear everything. And having music on is largely a distraction. I will not be keeping that spawn point. The reason is that particular A-bot tends to respawn. And if you happen to die at its respawn time, you're pretty much just setting yourself up for catastrophe. Yes. That is why I got more of these, because I only had 9, and I knew I needed at least 1 more. I thought it was more expensive than this, to be honest. I don't need anything else at the moment, and I plan to leave this guy here, because, yeah, obvious reasons, to be honest. 1 short to be able to do the first upgrade. That's sad. 1 short to be able to build that. 8 short to be able to build that. I can build that, though. I'm keeping those on me, actually. Oh yeah, I want to leave these behind for now. I'm not going to be farming for the moment. Okay. Now, I'm going to throw this guy down as well. I'm going to go hit this ruin right here and see if I can't get enough materials to make a real engine. Score! Right behind the the factory. 16, that'll let me build some glue too. Glue used to require glue clam shell pieces, which were a nuisance to collect because you could only get them from water sources, and although they were respawning, you only really had enough oxygen to get like maybe 3 to 10 of them before suffocating, depending on how close they were together, and the RNG you got when you broke them open. And you'd need at least 3 of them to make 1 glue, I believe. I might have that ratio mildly off. I remember it was 3, but I think you got 2 actually. So it was like 3 to 2 or something, some strange equation like that. And it was really unfortunate. So you used to have to go diving for a ton of those things every time you needed glue. Now, although it's still expensive being a bunch of scrap wood and beeswax, they're both materials you can find readily pretty much everywhere, meaning it's considerably easier to get. Hey, my first garment thing. That's how you unlock non-set or non. How do you phrase that? Like the thing I opened earlier that gave me a shirt. Those are scripted unlocks. Garment boxes are RNG garment unlocks. You won't know what you get. It'll be random. But the ones you get from those puff-up things are the same in every world you start. So if you've already unlocked it, you probably won't even get anything. The box probably won't even be there. Ah! That is a big ruin. Pretty sure that's the style you sent to for your first quest line, but I don't know if it's that one. Ooh, another sunshake. Ooh, ominous. I think they may have actually gotten rid of the gold chests. Either that or they've just made them inordinately rare. Now, something not many people seem to know. There's usually a chest up here. See? Why? I don't know. There usually is. Hmm. Ow. That was not what I meant to do. Luckily, it's not that far off. Also, luckily, my bag should be on the ground and all the bots are up in the building, so I'll have time to heal. I saw that. Oh. It was cowsies. I thought it was a treasure chest. The sleeping cows is also a new thing. I think my chair managed to stay up there. Nope, nope, there it is. Move you into the inventory. I want to keep these down here. You guys back one, and put my chair back down in here. And then clear up the clutter. Yeah, I'm getting way less of these than I normally do from these expeditions. So they significantly dropped the drop rate of them, which is mildly annoying, so I should really heal. Considering how omni-useful the or omni-required? Why do I always forget what they're called? The component kits are, in building pretty much everything needed in this game. Really unfortunate that they seem to have significantly lowered the drop rate for them. I'm hoping that means that at some point you can actually get a crafting recipe for them, which was never a thing. Some people would, like, implement their own crafting recipe, which, you know, works. But, I mean, not everybody wants to go through that effort. Why am I still hearing K-bots? Maybe I missed one up there somewhere. Or they're just over here. Note to self, don't just stand there and tank. Got it. Probably. This is a pigment plant. This is what you'll be putting in the beehives to get wax in the future. It appears, at least in the early access version, to have been a 1-to-1 ratio. So you'll want to collect a lot of that crap. Luckily, they also seem to have implemented seeds for those, so you can actually grow them now. Whereas previously, it was just you got what you could find. They seem to have also changed the tote bot drop rates, because they always seem to drop something. Usually the circuit board, but also occasionally oil. It used to be they'd more often than not drop nothing, but occasionally drop circuit boards, and they never dropped oil. So, it's kind of fascinating that they changed that as well. Sorry if I pause occasionally, I'm replying to people in texts. I will try to keep them short and to the point. I will demonstrate this once, because I hate these things. They are useless. These are glow sticks. They're meant to light up an area, and they do light up an area, I'll grant you that. But the game's not that dark. You don't really need them. So, I don't really understand the point of them. It's just a waste of inventory space. You could do better just by, oh. You could do better just by, you know, taking a car with headlights. Not that you'd need that. Ah! honestly, I mean, this is daylight, but I think I've played during nighttime already through part of this session, so it's not like it got all that dark. You don't really need a bunch of light. And yeah, they've implemented caves and stuff, and they might come in handy then. But by then, I plan to have a pretty decent car. Theoretically, with the goop wheels that allow you to drive on, you know, flat, non-flat surfaces. So, you know, even then, the glow sticks won't really be useful. They're still just going to be an inventory waste. Also, I'm pretty happy I got some suspension, because that'll save me having to build one, because they require frickin' component kits now, which is a nuisance. See what I mean? They hide bots in there now. I'm gonna have enough frickin' cotton just from breaking open boxes. You missed. To build a frickin' proper car seat. Assuming I don't just frickin' find a proper car seat. You missed. If you're wondering why I'm collecting the water, there are a couple of reasons behind that. One, I actually meant to check this. Can you drink it? No, you cannot. That was a new noise. So you still can't drink that water, which is still wild to me. But you need those for certain crafting items, such as metal 2 or metal 3. And that's also what you use to automate your crop growing, but by then you'll also need a water container and some water cannons, which you get from the shopkeeper now. It used to be you just automatically had those recipes in your craft plot. So that's an interesting change of pace. I'm going to take that wedge. I'm mostly ignoring anything that is crafting recipe related for the moment because, well, I'm limited on inventory space. Yeah, I'll keep onto those for now. At least until I can build a proper car. But wedges are something that I've noticed don't seem to spawn very frequently, so I'm gonna take the one I found. Well, I found it. And I'm gonna get the recipe for it, because wedges could be useful. Or as Scrapman usually says, Team Wedge all the way. Or something like that anyway. I found you. There's like 3 purples in this building. More glue, some fertilizer, some more seeds. Let's see, you got some wheat fields over there. There's one of those quest buildings to go clear out the bots and get a new crop type. Got water on both sides of the mechanic station. Based on Khan's conjecture, we're going to want to build our base at least relatively far from the roads, because those floating barrage bots seem to follow the roads, but we don't know if that's certain or not. So I'll probably follow Khan's example and build out here on this alcove, which seems to look weirdly like Khan's alcove, to be honest. And then you also got to watch out for building above water, because they got water bots now. In fact, I think I'm watching one right now. Maybe. I can't really tell. It does appear to be moving, whatever it is. Wild. Maybe it's just a reflection. No? No, it's definitely moving, whatever it is. Alright. Let's take a free ride off the building. Whee! Ah. Well, the underground's still a thing. I don't know why Scrapman's so hung up on the toilets. The scrap seat's actually arguably better for that. But hey, everybody has their quirks. I'm not one to judge. I'm pretty freaking weird. I hear you. I don't see you. There you are. Alrighty. Hey, I should have been out of your reach. I have a feeling I'm going to be dying a lot in this game. That's okay. Won't be such a big deal once I get my bed. As you probably noticed when I slept in the mechanic station, sleeping in a bed sets your spawn point. Anytime you die, you respawn at whatever the last bed you slept in is. So if you attach a bed to your car, yes, I saw the tire, no, I don't want it, then you wind up respawning it wherever your car is, which is much more convenient. Put those in there, put that in there. I should actually... It only puts me up to 7, that's unfortunate. Nope, 8. Still, not enough. I have more... Oh, nope, I already... Nope, yeah, there it is. Okay. Alright, and what I want is... Oh, I need wood, regular wood, not scrap wood. Okay. I'm too short. Fuck. I make you. Is that sand? I have sand? Must have picked it up random. Four, 8, 12, 16, so I need 3 more. I might have to turn on music, much as I dislike it. The ambient silence is kind of driving me insane. Now, if you're wondering how I normally play without music and stuff on, it's because I usually watch something on the side. A movie, a TV show, YouTube channels, Scrapman, something. Some sort of noise making. But since I'm streaming and it's on my PC, which I usually watch stuff on, actually that's not true, I usually watch stuff on my PlayStation, but since I'm using my microphone, it would pick up anything I listen to on my TV. I don't want to get demonetized, well, I can't really get demonetized, but I don't want to get DRM'd for having, like, frickin' Night Court or something playing in the background. By the way, if you like weird comedy skit shows, you should watch Night Court. Funny frickin' show. It's an old show, but it's funny. Alright, we're gonna put my wedge right. Aw. We'll force build you. Hey, you can stack these. Fascinating. Oh, actually, I put those in here. Hey, you have this button now. If you press this, it auto-collects everything that's similar in your inventory into the chest, which is great. Okay. That didn't take my glass. Why didn't it take my glass, did I? Oh. Glass tile and just regular glass. Fascinating. It has the same durability though. I wonder what the difference is. Same buoyancy, is non-flammable. Maybe it's just an aesthetics thing. You. Alright, we're gonna keep emptying my inventory of things I do not currently need. You. Alright, we're gonna keep emptying my inventory of things I do not currently need. that, do that. Now you might think, why don't you just put those in chests? Two reasons. One, chests are for when I got harvesting stuff, not for when I'm just hanging out at my base. At least not right now. Maybe when I have more than just two. And two, because nothing I'm putting up here will be useful in the short run. I mean, the water will. I'll need the buckets and the soil before too much longer, and the seeds and that. But I am going to be going and hitting a few more of these before I go start dealing with the main quest. Especially since for some reason my main quest hasn't happened. Oh, apparently you actually have to set the waypoint. I'm here. Oh, it's gonna make me build another craft bot. You can bite me on that one, at least for the minute. See what I mean? You skip ahead without following the steps and it doesn't register them. And you wind up screwing yourself. Alright, I'm gonna not do that for now. What do I need for one more of these? Oh, exactly that. Perfect. And like this, I can now set these up to repeat. And yes, I'm building my car out of metal one. Temporarily locate these back up here. I'll put those on the wall, put that on the wall. Oh, this is unfortunate. They still have these set up for individual placement, not bulk. Need these for the short term. Don't need that for the short term. Don't need that for the short term. Did you already burn through all of it? You did. Bravo. Alright, something I have noticed about the suspension glitch. It seems that it has an issue if you connect the same block type to both ends. Because the I mean, in chapter 1, so they may have fixed it, but I mean, I don't even know if the suspension glitch even still works. But it used to be that if you put, like, see how I'm building the rest out of metal? If I put metal on the end of this suspension, there was a good chance that when I tried to turn, this whole thing would just phase through this wall, and it'd glitch out, and my car would just start spinning wildly, and yeah, it was awful. So I learned that if you used a different type of block on the end to account for like a difference in durability or structure or something I never quite understood, then you wouldn't usually have that same issue. And it'd be a lot better. Now, of course, this gives you tank controls, so you got to be willing to, deal with tank. But it's pretty nice. Do I have enough to do more suspension? 2, 4, 6, 8. I'll take up 4 of my thing. We'll hold off on that for a minute. First, we're gonna find out if I can upgrade this. It takes 4. Alright, we will hold off on suspension for now. We're gonna go raid some bases, so not so bad. There's one in? Yeah, it's just one in. Went out by 2? Yep. Now I know this isn't like the most intuitive build yet, but that's because I'm low on materials. I'm not doing anything fancy, and largely I just want to test and see if the suspension glitch still works. At least for the moment. I am making this big enough that I could do like fruit deliveries and stuff. I'm gonna make this all-wheel drive. So don't do what I just did if you put gas in your engine first, because it will just burn right through your fuel and it'll launch your car into the stratosphere. Well, it seems to still be working. Of course, I gotta turn up the strength. Alright, so first off, I'm gonna set you to that. Second, that's not what I wanted. Alright, now let's try it. Yeah, like that. So the suspension glitch still works. Oop, I forgot to fix that. Yes, no, and no. That one there. That one there. Okay. Whee!
Let's get you closer. Now we gotta remember the scrap seat does not provide auto brake, which means we cannot park our car on a hill until we get a better seat. Also, you gotta remember that opening this menu does not actually pause the game. The game will just keep running in the background. So be careful when you open the menu. Take that, take that, take that, take that, and that. I liked all of that. That was terrifying. Oh, what do you know? Wedges are at least fairly common now. I guess that's what I get for basing it off of the early access of Chapter 2. Oh well, I still want to unlock them, so that's fine. I'm gonna have a lot of schematics to unlock by the time I actually get around to finding one. Oh, I should go back and grab those. I'll probably find a schematic bot while wandering. Didn't think about that. You missed. Good thing I actually do want a second craft bot. Because otherwise I'd be stuck at this point in the story for a while. Although I'm going to be stuck at this point in the story for a while anyway, because I need to gather materials, but still. Usually most people only want like one craft bot. Because when they're fully upgraded, they're pretty efficient. But I like to have like 2 or 3 of them. Because I usually build rather sprawling bases, and so having one up front and readily accessible is usually pretty nice. And then having other ones in other places in the base that are more useful for their whatever that area is dedicated to is also pretty useful. Since you can't scroll around, this is actually getting kind of tedious. Also, I don't really need that there. Alright, functionality test of car and gathering of other materials successful. I am short. Oh well. I do want that eventually though. Come to think of it, I could probably actually build that now. Worth it. Now I'd like to build 8 of these and set up a better suspension setup than what I'm going to do. But this will do for now. Should give me 4. Oh, that's right, they're going in here. I'm actually going to leave that there for now. Okay. That music is rather dreamy. That. You might be asking, David, why are you... Well, the reason is because the paint is actually useful later on for building stuff like the bed and a few other items. So, yeah, I'm collecting them, to be sure. These I can throw on the wall. These I want to take with me. Get up there. Okay, and now never take the bed off till you take the engine off. Otherwise you're setting yourself up to just launch your car off into the distance again. I wonder what happened to the music. Why did it suddenly turn off? Is it like only in that building? Wild. Okay, how much metal do I got? Not a lot. I'm gonna put these up here. Chair down. Put my engine there. I'll use that as a secondary building material. Okay, so what we're gonna do go 16 back. We're going to reset the location of this. And we're going to put this here. That to there. Okay, and then middle block. Nope, this is not long enough. Okay. Now we want these 4 wide. I'm not going to make them fully metal either. That's a waste of material. 2, 3, 4. Yep, okay. 4. And fill you up with wood as well. There's a couple of reasons why I'm doing it this way. First is because, at least in first scrap mechanic, if you made something entirely out of a single material, it had a habit of becoming unstable and vibrating, especially when interacting with other physics objects, and that was really obnoxious. And although cars are usually small enough to get away without that, still don't want to deal with it. Second, baked good for aesthetics. Third, the metal has a higher durability than wood 1, so having it as the outer perimeter makes it to where the bots have a harder chance of breaking it right away, which, if my car starts getting attacked, will buy me some time. All good things, all good things. Another point of view is, honestly, largely just the aesthetics. I like the way it looks. I'm aiming for a truck-like setup, like what Con usually does, but that's not my usual building style. So I have no idea how this is going to turn out. Since I am building it largely frame style with metal, I think I'll have enough left over to even make wheel wells to protect my tires, because they have awful durability. Like metal 1 has a durability of 5. Tires, oh, they changed that. They used to be 2. I guess I don't really need a wheel well, at least not till I can build better material. So I'm not going to worry about the wheel well. Let's see. This here. Up 3. Over 2. down to. That. Yeah, I think that's how I'll do it. Now, if you're asking why I'm doing the up 3 first, and not just bringing it out and doing the I didn't put that in the right spot. The suspension straight off of the frame level, it's because of stability. At least in, like, again, I'm basing most of this off of first chapter, scrap mechanic. But in that version, if you didn't at least somewhat put the pivot point above the actual bed of your vehicle, then your vehicle had a chance, or more of a habit, of rolling more often than not. So it's just easier to raise the angle from which your vehicle tires are technically connected, so that they're not just straight off the frame and instead are like arced over the frame. Gives you a better chance of staying on the ground. Again, according to chapter 1. They may have fixed that, but based on Scrapman, Con, and Cosmo's gameplay, I don't really think they have. Okay, now I can finish this. Nope, nope, yep. Now, actually fill this all the way down with wood. 2, 2. Okay. And oops, put that in the wrong spot. Wanted it on this side. And then do this, do this. Okay, good. It still does that. Actually, should be wood. It's passable. And then we want I'm not gonna have enough wood for this. Or enough metal, I mean.
Please help! Help!
still can't connect those to that. Can I make a controller? No, I do not seem to have the recipe for that yet. That's unfortunate. Just have to go without a back gate for now. That's okay.
Please help. Please help.
I don't think it's strong enough. Yeah, it's missing a few bits here and there, but yeah, it looks pretty good. I grazed the walk. I need to put these back down here. I should have emptied my inventory a bit more, but that's fine. Alright. What I'm currently after is more component kits, more scrap metal, and hopefully I can find a controller somewhere in a loot crate somewhere, because I desperately need one so I can make a proper back gate for my truck. And you might be asking why. Why don't I just hook them up to the bearings and let it do bearing stuff? And that's because if it's not on the lift, then the bearings will just kind of turn wild. And your gate will just flop open, and you'll be constantly dragging that thing around with you, and it's just more work than it's worth. You're better off just taking and getting a controller, because you can set the controller button and then connect the controller to the bearings and tell it what to do when you flip the switch. Oh hey, there's actually a way up now. This style of building didn't used to have a way up to the roof. It just used to be a hole in the wall. You used to have to like put a chair on the ceiling or something and just pop up there. It was called the chair elevator. And it was really janky, and you had a good chance of just kind of locking yourself into a bit of stuff and dying. Gross. Go away. Also, you should always empty these green things even if they don't have anything useful in them. Because if you don't, they don't refill. At least they didn't used to. Nobody knows if they do now. Nobody even knows if these reset. It used to be every 5 in-game days. The bots would respawn, the chests would respawn, and you'd get, you know, stuff. But considering it, Chapter 2 changed so much, nobody's really sure if that's still the case or not. Although a lot of other things seem to have remained the same. So who knows, maybe it did. What's that? Is that my car? I think my car wandered off. I told you I had no brakes. Shit. That was close. Alright, let's go. No, that's my car. We're gonna go investigate whatever that mystery thing was. Is that like a building platform? This way. It is a building platform. Sorry, walk. I got an achievement for that, but it wasn't a bot.
Yeah.
Oh, so this is that one.
Yes,
Okay.
never.
Okay, so we'll do this one as soon as I, like Scrapman, as soon as I can find a,
Bye. Hello.
hello. As soon as I can find the shacks and steal a couple of their components, I'll build that. Sorry for running you over, Bessie.
Bye bye.
Alright. What is that? Oh, that's the buried ones that nobody had figured out how to get into yet. Yep. I've already cleared out both of those, so I don't need to go that way. This way. Yep, I'm stuck. What are you trying to build? Yeah, this is the work car. You don't have pretty much any of that right now. Well, you also want the drill and the fuel tank. Yeah, I can't build you yet. I don't have all the materials for that. I'm going to have a fantabulous first field. Oh, this is new. Or no, this is one of the double ones. Okay, never mind. I've already done one of these. I think I've already done this one. I think I'm backtracking. Yep. Yep. Is that already restocked? Maybe not? Oh, this is the one I've cleared, then theory confirmed those green things do resupply. I'm not finding a single bot. No. Yeah, I think this is the one I cleared out earlier. And it's... Of course I did. Yep, there's still this. So yeah, theory confirmed. The green chest will restock surprisingly quickly. Wild. Would not have figured that out. Or would not have figured it was that fast. Of course, the crates haven't respawned. I mean... Hey, glue poop. I will need that eventually. That was not how I was anticipating confirming that the green chests did in fact resupply. But, it's really good news that it does. Alright, where's my car? I do have enough cotton to make a proper car seat. I might do that after I raid a couple more of these for the okay, I haven't been here. For the component kits. There are a couple of reasons why you want an actual driver seat. First and foremost is the built-in e-brake. That means when you get out of your car, it stops, and it stays stopped. Unless, you know, the bots manage to destroy your seat or something, in which case all bets are off. The second reason is, if you upgrade the seat, you can actually determine the strength for which bearings turn that are connected to it. Which means you can actually dictate how strong your car turns. Yep. That was terrifying. Which can be useful in more advanced builds than what I got. I got a pretty bare bones one. I do plan to put actual regular steering on my truck eventually. Just not yet. But probably not too far off because honestly the tank steering right now is awful. It's too heavy and I don't have the components to upgrade the bearing enough to make it more reasonable. I no, because I'd probably have to upgrade it 2 more times to be actual reasonable upgrade of my car. So yeah, I do not currently have enough. Hey, component kits do in fact come out of those chests. That's good. The drop rate must just be awful. Probably like a 15% or something. We'll actually look into that later. Sounds like something interesting to know. Assuming they haven't changed that aspect of it like they have the foliage, which still bums me out. There is a way to actually look at and adjust drop rates of chest items. You can kinda with bot drops, but I'm not familiar enough with code to make sure I don't break anything, so I don't usually mess with that. But if you want to make your playthrough harder or easier, you can actually set the item drop rate from random chests, including these, but mostly these. And you can make it easier, harder, whatever. Increase the number of items dropped, increase the the chances of specific items dropping, increase the number of those specific items that drop every time they do drop. It's a pretty adjustable system. In chapter 1, after playing the majority of the playable content at the time, I started tinkering with that stuff just for the fun of it, and it is pretty interesting and entertaining. You could also change and edit the craftbot recipes, of course. Don't know if that's still an option or not. But, I mean, I don't plan to actually tinker with any of those things until after I've essentially beat the story. Because it's more fun to play the generic version. Or not the generic version, but the intended version, I suppose. The first time through, than it is to play, you know, super easy mode or whatever. But I mean, if you want to play that way, that's your style. I'm not one to judge. It's just my point of view that it's more fun to play the way it was intended first. These things now have actual visible wear, although it's kind of glitchy, but still visible wear. That's cool. Where is? Oh shit. That happened. Alright, good to know you can fall through those things. I'll collect some corn on the way and heal myself. And Scrapman already tested the corn versus walk milk, unless they've added it in the official release of Chapter 2. The health regeneration from walk milk is the equivalent of 4 corn, but the walks eat 5 to make 1 milk. Which means you're actually losing the equivalent of 1 corn stalk per walk milk, which is a net loss, honestly. So although it's slower, you get more health from eating corn. But conversely, you get the equivalence of 4 corn by eating 1 milk, which is faster. So it depends on if you want more faster, or less faster, or more slower. That's how you have to think about it. Oh, I want that to stay down here. Did I just see that I have an actual viewer? Nope, I'm the only viewer. Alright. Fair enough. That's towards hub. I have 11. That's not enough. I need at least 20. Also, I need to check these. That is a lot better. Get out of the car, get out of the car, get out of the car. Don't attack my car. I forgot how effective strafing was. That one actually hit. Most people just jump from the lift to the lift when they're doing parkour like that, but I don't really understand why. It's not a judgment on them, I just genuinely don't understand why. You got a chair. You could just place a chair, warp to the chair, and then more safely set the, that didn't work. More safely set the, lift and get onto it, and you don't have to worry about, you know, all the jankiness. Or risk moving, or missing. Like this. I mean, I have freedom to do that. And I can grab that. And like that, I am so much easier to reach places. I do kind of agree with Khan. This does look like a pretty nice place to build a base. Especially this one that's relatively close to water. Like I could set my base hanging here. But the problem is this is right on a road where one of those stupid bombardier bots is gonna just pass by. And that would just wreck me anytime I'm in the area. I'd have to make it out of a non-flammable material. Which, metal's not flammable. But explosives could, well... I mean, we don't know if it's, destructible by bombardier bombs. Good question. Is metal destructible by bombardier bombs? I imagine wood would be. I mean, I'm not far enough to actually activate those things, so I don't have to worry about them for the moment. But that is a thing I need to think about in the future. I wonder if I make my car out of, like, metal 2 or metal 3, if it'd be able to tank the bombardier bombs. I'm gonna have enough to make not just my car seat, but also a bed. Oh, you gave me a heart attack for a second there. Red is usually, or at least used to be, farm bot. And farm bot is something you can only take down with a spud gun. At least, it used to be the case. So, when I saw red as I came out of the building, I was momentarily terrified. Oh. You want to say hi? Well, I came down to get your arm, I guess. I was going to grab it and just bring it up, but apparently not. They also increased the drop rate, or not the drop rate, but the drop number of chests. It used to be you'd get like 1 to 3 items, depending on RNG. But now it seems consistently 4, and right after I say that I get 1. But it's consistently like 3 or 4 now, which is significantly improved. And the purple ones seem to give you 5. Well, that sounded terrifying. I don't think I'm ever going to need to make glue. I mean, I know the large chests use a fair amount of it. Bye. But, I mean, I'm getting so much from these crates. Oh, hi. Damn it, choke bot. Almost died because I got caught up on a tote bot. I still don't have enough freaking component kits. I'm gonna have to put stuff in the chest down on my truck here soon. You might be asking why I never climb on top of those things and check up there for loot. And that's because there is no loot up there. Scrapman already tested that. Or was it Khan? I forget. Ooh, warehouse. Now, I don't know if this is still the case, but it used to be to get into a warehouse you had to fight a farm bot and win. And they had like a 80% chance of dropping a warehouse key, which is the only way to get into a warehouse. Or was the only way to get into a warehouse. Now it might be story locked. At least he wasn't attacking my car. Excuse me, walk. Up here. I think I'm gonna change out my steering after this building. Oh, I need to let's see, we'll put you in here. You. Leave my car alone. And we'll do you. And you. And we'll just sweep. Again. Okay. More tea. Funny thing is, in real life, I can't stand the... Here, you attacking something. You better not be attacking my car. Ah. Uh-oh. Oh, well, hi. Right. Okay. Had the entire gang there just waiting to say hi. Oh, shit. He didn't stun himself. Maybe it's because he landed on the ground. Interesting. I have plenty of glass. You were asleep. Die. No. I think I have bearings on me. Just enough. Well, once I remove the suspension, it'll have one extra, but that's fine. There's a plant up there. Where'd you come from? My car should be up right there. Pretty much everybody explains this. I don't think I really need to, but just in case, if you ever lose your car and you don't have a beacon on it, whoa, that was a perfect landing. 10 out of 10, nice. If you ever lose your car and you don't have a beacon on it, you want to find it, pull out the connection tool. It'll show you everything. It's all linked together. You just follow the lines. You'll find your car in no time. Alright, I want to get... Yep, alright. Now... I only have one. Nope. We'll do that. And we'll leave the rest empty for now. And we're gonna... I hate it, but we're gonna do that. Okay. Alright, I need to move you up here so I can move you down here. Now you might be asking, why are you moving the back ones? They don't need it. You're not putting steering on them. You're not wrong, but you're also wrong. Because the problem is, if you have one side of your car lopsided to the other, it really throws off the steering. You can kind of make lowriders, at least you used to be able to, but they weren't great. Okay. Oop, that. Oh, right. Okay. Hey, leave my car alone. There's two of them here. Oh, you're a submerged one. Not what I wanted. This way. Fuck. I wasn't paying attention to my health. 0.5 miles. Good lord, I made it far. I missed. Oh, you can cancel their animation if you hit them before they manage to charge. Fascinating. Also, there's a double armor spot right here. Need you guys to go up here. I shouldn't have unlocked anything new. Well, this is the second mechanic shop? Oh, okay, it's a mission. That makes a lot more sense. I forgot I took those. Okay. I'm healed. I got enough seeds for now. I wonder if farm bots are still a thing. They might be progression locked too, like the Bombardier bot. No idea if that's what it's actually called, it's just what I've been naming it. Because it just comes in and if it detects anything living, it just bombs the bloody hell out of it. And then you have, you know, like a half-dead something or other. Is this bread? I guess it was. I forgot. Yeah, I really need to find one of those shack places. I'm having the same problem Scrapman did. They're not within a close proximity of my starting area. For whatever reason. Well, I found the tacking station. No, I'm not leaving you out here. You might attack my car. I hear you. You must be above me. Well, good to know they still haven't fixed the directional hearing to the point where you can tell where it's up and down. I don't know how you missed me on that one. You went right through me. I don't know what bot it is, but one of them sounds like they're walking around with a pocket full of keys. I might have to pause for like a hour break to get some food here in the not too distant future. I am getting hungry. I haven't eaten nothing today. So, it's not going to be right now, but it's probably going to be soon. That was on me. Not looking towards the hole in the wall. Not the smartest move. I was trying to find out if there's a natural way up from here. I'm not finding one. I think the only way up is a chair. Oh, no, wait. Oh. Huh. And here I was praising him earlier for fixing all that. Well, whatever. Let's try not to go gallivanting off the building again. I think giving him the runaround made him mad. Ow! Also, ow! I almost have enough component kits. You might be asking, why do you need 20? Well, I need 10 for that second craft bot because I skipped part of the story because I'm dumb. And I need another 10 to ensure I have enough to make the driver's seat. And to upgrade the engine at least one more time. Because efficiency is amazing. Although to be fair, I really haven't been burning through much fuel. Maybe it's because my truck is just a truck at the moment. Well, that was weirdly coincidental. So, since it's just a truck, doesn't really have much weight on it. Maybe it's not consuming that much. But at the same time, fuel efficiency is a phenomenal thing because it can take you from going through like 10 fuel every mile to 1 fuel every 10 miles or something like that. Not an exact equation, but you get the point. Alright, jump. Jump. Yeah, it blown open. Of course I'm gonna look. Still like one more. Yeah, there's the packing station, which means the store is there. Well, I already know you can't access the store till you progress with Henry? Boomer? I forgot his name. Harry Belafonte. Oh, hey. Found my truck. was on me, I literally ran right into him. But at the same time, he did next to no damage. That terrified me. My major complaint about Chapter 1 wasn't really the lack of story or anything, because, I mean, it was still technically incredibly early access despite having been in development for 10 years. My main complaint was the frame rate issues. Like, it didn't take much to make Chapter 1 seriously lag out. And then you'd be playing with like half a frame a moment, and it was awful. So we'll have to do some chest tests and see if we can achieve that with the same amount of effort, or if they've improved it enough to where we can actually do some of the stuff I always wanted to do. We'll find out eventually. I might die. Drink the tea. Hey, Jeeves, I drank the tea. Did he fall off? I think he fell off. Do I have anything that could recover health? No. Means I'm gonna be making quite the trek if I die. There was no purple up here. I got robbed. Well, that didn't work. I hit the move button instead of the change placeable item button. Ooh! Health. Maybe he fell off the roof too. Only took 4 hits, so yeah, you fell. Had to have. At least he wasn't attacking my car. Pretty sure that's the direction I came from. Based on the streamers I've watched so far, that's probably the one I'm going to have to do for the quest. I should probably avoid doing it now. This pond looks unusually deep. Gross. There was nothing up here. That was not what I meant to do. Alright. That's what I meant to do. And I will move 13 of those things. I really need to find one of those shack villages. Yay! Nope. Nope. At a certain point, I'm going to have to start placing it on my truck. Which is why I made a truck. Did I just juke you? Did I juke myself? I'm not sure if that grumbling was in the game or my stomach. Fun. Don't want those. I seriously need health items. Where'd you come from? To find corn.
Get over here!
Sorry, Farmer John, can't help you yet.
Bye!
Bye. Okay. Almost back to my stuff. Oh, that just stay there, put that there, put that there. definitely gonna have enough for at least a few things. I don't know why I keep collecting batteries. I almost never use an electric engine. Probably the same reason I keep picking those things up. I'm a loot goblin. Gobble gobble. Getting metal one, that's kind of nice. Alright, my car should be over there, so I just put that there. Put that there. Ooh, trick shot. Nice. I'm gonna learn from Khan, Scrapman, Moonbow, and Cosmo. And when I do my farming setup, I plan to grow all 60 tomatoes that I need at once. It's gonna mean a large raid, but I have a plan for that, and I think you guys will be interested. I say that, but I still have nobody watching my stream, so I mean, I will enjoy it, and whoever happens to maybe pop in at the time might enjoy it too. Okay. Oh, that's for the best, actually. That out. Here. I want to. Huh? Oh. Oh. We'll do that in a second. Take you back out, or take you out. I think I already have water somewhere, but I'm gonna just put them over there for now. Paint can go there. And when I say I'm gonna grow 60 all at once, I mean all at once. I'm going to actively want that.
Please help.
Need more metal one. What else do I need? Oh hey, they do have the splitter pipes now. Let's make you the rest of the story. Need enough to you. And what else did I want out of here for now? Oh, yes, you. I need one to make two.
Hello? Wonk? Thank my stars someone picks up. You know how long I've been trying to reach anybody? Weeks. Listen, something's very wrong with the farm goods. Damn thing's gone on a rampage. It happened just a while ago. I know this wasn't in the guarantee, but I got every farmer on the planet cowering for their lives. Now I don't want to scare you, but it's been getting real hairy. Frankly, we can't keep going like this. I've been a wonk man all my life, and I've seen some things, but I'm about to lose it. We're plumb near out of food, and down to sucking on sunshakes. And let me tell you, those get real old after a while. So please send somebody, anybody, preferably people with lots of guns. Besides, I bet the company's gonna want all their property back, right? The way things are now, we just can't give it back to you. But you can come get it, as soon as you get us out. I promise, we won't make a fuss. All right, Mr. Wonk, whoever you are, sending you the coordinates, all right? Please, hurry!
I like that the tree actually wobbles when you smack it. There used to be a little uncertainty when hitting the trees as to whether or not you were actually hitting the trees. Now that it's got that little vibration animation added to it, it's a lot more definitive. Gonna make 2 more scrap chests on the opposite side of my car seat. I have 28, I think. Soil means if I got 2,800 scrap wood. I could double that. Of course, I have to check and see what the other ingredients are too. Oh, water. So I'd need 28 water, which I have 36 at the moment, so I could do that. There's my car.
Please help.
There we go. Now when I get out of this, I can... Yeah, much better.
Please help. Help.
Oh, I got more water than I thought I did. Oh, I had wood. Fascinating.
Help. Please help.
I have more soil. A lot of glue there, but nothing else of use. Not useful till I get a bed. Don't need those into different chests. That. Okay. Well, I got enough tomato to do a full 60. Oh, I had a 9. Okay, so I have 39. I can double that and get 60. I have enough water to do that too. And I just need the scrap wood.
Please help.
I think my craft bot was just laughing at me. Okay. I'll put that in there. Upgrade you once.
Please help. Oh. Help.
Okay, I think I'm gonna take me a half-hour break here so I can go eat something. I will come back and we will continue. How do I pause this? Let's see here. I don't think I have an option to pause this. Oh, I know how to do this. Alright, hold on, I'm almost done. I want to go here, open this, go. We'll say 3:15. That's supposed to be a T. Okay. And go back to that and dot. Okay. Then do that, that. Okay. Save it. Close that. Close that. Don't save that. And image. Okay. Uh, uh, no, 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 no. There we go. No, apparently I can only do it that way. You're gonna have to live with the border at the bottom. And I'll be back in about 30. 35, 40, somewhere in there. I need to find something to eat for food. I haven't eaten since yesterday at like 9. Alright, be back. Alright, so I am back. Sorry for the delay, and also I realized about halfway through my breakfast that I wrote that letter wrong. That was on me. I apologize. I meant to have it say Pacific Standard Time, not Mountain Standard Time. But hey, the message got across. I need to turn this audio down a bit. Yeah, that's a lot better. Now I can actually hear myself over it and not have to yell. Apologize for the loud volume. If I'm still a little loud myself, let me know. I'll turn myself down a little bit. You're now no longer going into the yellow. That should be better for anybody who probably won't watch my stream. Have I even had any viewers? I don't think so. Alright, we're going back into the game. For those wondering, I had to leave out of the game to avoid my character just randomly getting murdered while I was eating my breakfast. Because robots are now prone to wandering, and no, they'll murder a man. I'm gonna go do something. Okay. Yeah, I'll just stick to one. There should be enough of a gap there not to cause any issues.
Each of these are 20, and I get 2, 4, 6. Oh, one wound up over there, but I'm still missing a number, or one to put. I'm confused. No, 8. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. You got 8 per tree. That's 160. To be able to make enough soil, I will need at least 30? No. Because it'd be... times 2 would be 36. I technically already have enough. I'm going to get more anyway, because I need them when I actually build my farm. Actually, I wonder, what does it cost to make these? I think I have glass in one of my chests over here. I want at least 4 of those. there.
Oh.
Hmm. No, I want more or less centered.
Help!
Okay, now I got that set up. It is really slowing me down, so I'm gonna. Um, I'm gonna go leave these on the wall. 'Cause although they are cheap, they're not extremely cheap, and they are useful. Gonna need those for when we start messing with water stiff. Okay. Now up to 900. I need 3 grand. And I completely forgot I had to refuel.
Foray.
Hello, Mackenzie. How you doing there? I only just saw your message. I do not know how long I have been streaming, to be honest, and I don't think you're here anymore. Sorry. Um, how long have I been streaming? How do I find that out? Uh, Nope, sorry about that, Mackenzie. I did not see your chat. I was kind of caught up in what I was doing. If you come back, I genuinely don't. What am I doing? I'm hitting buttons I shouldn't hit. How long have I been streaming? Is there a way to find that out? Um, ooh, stream information. Maybe that'll tell me. Nope, that didn't tell me nothing. Oh, I see. 4.5 hours. So minus the half hour for lunch, about 4 hours. I lost a stick. Need to pay more attention to if I get a chat. Oh, there it is. Okay, let me try this. Oh, yes. Nope, that immediately goes away. That's not what I want. Hello, Kappa. I'm currently trying to figure out how to make my chat more readily viewable for myself so I don't miss it. I'm not doing a very good job of it. I am currently collecting scrap wood so that I can
double my current supply of soil. I need approximately 3,000 scrap wood, and I think I have about 1,000. I don't know. Well, I murdered that walk. That was not my intention. I apologize to the walks. I probably did, yeah. You were the one that was watching my stream a little bit ago. I wanted to apologize. I did not see your chat. I was playing, I was aware. I was just distracted by what I was doing. And my chat icon was really small on the OBS UI, so I didn't see your messages come in. And I felt bad, so I decided to follow you as an apology. Okay, let me turn my volume up. Is that better? Can you hear me now? Okay. I am new to this, so I'm still figuring things out. Why am I doing this? I have the vehicle. That's why I brought the thing. I'm being silly. And I killed another walk. I feel like that one wasn't my fault. On stream, nothing. In general, quite a lot. Hold on, I'm gonna pause my game real quick and just show my Steam. Like right now, these are the games I currently have installed. These are demos I currently have that I want to look into to see if I want to buy the games. I have these as games that I play periodically. Quite a few. I'm not going to scroll through all of them because there's over 700. And then these are games I have either attempted to play or got gifted to me in one form or another that I turned out not to like. So I added them to my zero interest. So I play a lot. However, I only just started streaming for this specific game because I really enjoy Scrap Mechanic. And I wanted to share because I hope more people play this game because it's a lot of fun. It's kind of a tedium game, but it like hits that part of your brain that's OCD and lets you, you know, feel really good about accomplishing small things. Yes, I followed you when I forgot to check my chat. I felt bad for ignoring your messages unintentionally. I don't really plan to stream on Twitch for very long. I more intend to stream on YouTube because, I mean, I use YouTube a lot more, and I'm a lot more familiar with how that website works. But unfortunately, I found out that you have to wait 24 hours after applying for a streaming permission to actually stream on YouTube for reasons that probably make sense to somebody. They don't to me, but I mean, they probably make sense to somebody. Will you hit the tree? I just created one for this. It is titled The Gamer, or Solitary Gamer Guy. Solitary Gamer Man, sorry, SGM. Solitary Gamer Man. I literally just created it this morning while waiting for this game to update. So it'll probably be tomorrow before I can stream on YouTube. If you give me a second, I'll actually post a link to my channel. I am going to get hit. But that's okay. I died. I don't really use Discord very much, but I guess I can. Give me a second, I gotta find my car and go beat up a tote bot. Run, Dorf, run! The guy better not be attacking my car, I'm gonna be very upset. Do they just not aggro to Metal 1? Definitely aggroes to me. Let's see, what's my Discord? There it is. And... okay, what's your Discord name? Okay, 1 second. That one. Let's see, I'm gonna make... where's my other channel? Or is it this one? Yeah. Yeah, we'll make it this one. Alright. I'll go through that and redo it now. How do I add somebody? Is it find or start a conversation? That's not what I want. Go away. Add a friend. That's what I'm looking for. Control V. Okay, I sent a friend request. I'll let you know, I do not use Discord very often. It's not really my kind of thing. Then again, I've never really streamed before, so maybe that'll change. I don't know. We will see. Depends on if I get enough viewers. I do check it periodically, I just don't really use it much. Do you know anything about this game? Or did you just click on my stream for random curiosity? That's some pretty cool stuff. Yeah, I can't draw worth anything. I well, here, let me show you. How did I do that again? Sources, that's right. Nope, that's not one. Is it that button? Ah, this was my breakfast message. That is the extent of my drawing ability. It's awful. That's what I was looking for. You got a lot of stuff. You got a lot of art stuff. I got a lot of video games. I'd argue yours is more impressive. Mine's just more expensive. Actually, that's not necessarily true. Depending on what you use to make your art, yours might actually be more expensive. I'm almost there. Timber! Are you still watching my stream, or did you move exclusively to Discord? That's pretty cool. Got a lot of creativity there, guy. Or girl. I don't want to assume. Whoa. Yay, more seeds. So that's 2,500. And it's splitting between them evenly for some reason. Oh, I already have 300 on me.
Please help. Help. Please help.
Right, I remember. Yeah, I think I have enough between all this. Sorry, didn't mean to do that. I did not have enough wood. I still need 800 more. One more tree. Got it. It's because of the extra 9 I had. Got to count for those. Beep. I keep falling off my truck. Oh. Apparently I'm too tall for that. Fair enough. Stop. Bad. Oh no, wait, I need 900, not an idiot. 8 times 20 is 160. So I'd need about 8 trees. 7. Alright, well, I don't know if anybody's currently watching my stream, but I'm currently chatting with a relatively decent artist who might be interested in doing some, like, graphic work for my, logo, I guess would be the term, if I decide to continue streaming, so I might pause periodically to reply to them. After all, we have to work out the terms and conditions, pricing and all that. I do not believe in that whole nonsense of, do favors for clout or whatever nonsense some people try to play at, so there will be occasional pauses. Got a few trees I can cut down here. And it'll do me some good in the future, because I'm going to need to get to that node once I have a saw. That's not the direction I wanted you to fall in. I found a tree that defies gravity. Right. Or was it left? Nope, nope, no. Ah. Yay. No. Oh, these are the two walk I ran over earlier. I do apologize, walks. I will collect your meat though. I want to know if they're useful for recipes later. Ow! Is this a tree I can cut down? Yes, yes it is. I'm gonna take a quick water break, everybody. Alright, I am back from my water break. Ah! Tree just tried to murder me. Hate these fake trees. Alright. we up to? That should be plenty. Oh. Okay, now what I need is that. Okay, so now I have my 60 soil with a couple of extras, which I will put on the wall for now. What's my inventory look like?
Okay, so 2, 4, 6, 2, 4, 6. Don't have enough of those to make it worth it. Hmm.
Please
Do I have
help.
any scrap wood? You're not scrap wood, but scrap metal? No. No, I do not. Blast. Okay. Hmm. Okay, so we're gonna turn off these. Turn the last of my scrap wood into metal. Or not scrap wood, but scrap metal into metal. Okay. I guess I ran out of scrap metal already. That. Oh, so it is a 20 to 1. Yep, looks like you still get half the resources back. Alright, that actually makes a lot of sense, because, you know, you're refining it, you're making it more pure. Okay, so we're gonna go set up my farm. I do like these. Just like Scrapman was saying, it's really cool. But if Khan was right about his expectation that the Bombardier bot takes and follows the road, then I am not setting up my farm right there on the frickin' road. Not a chance. Oh, there's a farmer zone right there. Ooh. I think I might have got more lucky than Khan. I got a big one. A big, why can't I think of the name? I got a big one of these things. It's right there, a couple off in the water. That looks almost like an oil refinery. I'm gonna have to go check that out at some point. I got another good sized one right there across the pond. A lot of open space. And I'm nowhere near the road. I think right where my vehicle is right now is where I'm gonna build my farm. Okay.
Okay, let's see here. We need to be sufficiently away from the water, but close enough where it's unlikely they'll spawn behind me. So I think I'll start here. We're doing 60, so we'll do 1.5 by 1.5. Does that sound right? 15 by 15. Well, we'll find out in a minute. And 15. Blast. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Eight, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15. Nope, this is not it. 5 times 5 is 25. 6 times 6 is 36. 7 and 7 is 41. 8 and 8 is 56. We'll do 8 by 8. And then we'll just do something else with the 4. I'm being silly and forgetting basic math. That's not what I wanted. Okay. We're gonna undo these because I was being silly. Okay. I don't know what I was thinking. 15 times 15, that's silly. There. Did I still do my math wrong? Probably. It's been a long time since I was in elementary school. I probably just miscounted on one of my walls. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, and then we want you. Start over here. 2, 3, 4. 4. Nope, I need to go one further. So I need to go down 5. Okay. I am definitely going to need more metal one. For that, I need to go get my one of my 2 craft bots, and I think I should put my portable guy on this thing. Maybe. I'm also going to need to make a an engine. Well, maybe not an engine. Engines are really useful for what I want to do, but at the same time, they're really expensive. I don't know I'll be getting that many,
Hey, you! Thanks!
no, not circuit boards. Component kits, that's the word.
Please help!
Don't need any of those yet. Leaving. I think that so I can at least finish that row because it bugs me. Means I'll be doing slightly more than 60. with this much weight on me, I could probably just go straight across the water. Go, me, go! Bro. That water looks deeper than it used to be. Ah. Avoid the walk. Well, that seemed to give me a speed boost for some reason. It reminds me, you can now press shift to get like a high gear boost. Whee! Stop. Okay. Hmm. Well, I don't know. I'm finding these seed bots everywhere. I don't think I've seen this particular layout yet. I've seen similar ones, but I don't think it's been this one.
a second there, I thought that was a ice ball or ice block. So I gotta go over here. Alrighty then. Ah! I hear more of them. Well, that was terrifying. Ooh, I got a piston. I'd rather a controller at the moment, but I'll take a piston. Free vacuum pump, that's cool. More soil is always nice. Okay, where's the... There it is. Ooh, more glow poop. I'm amazed I survived that. I jumped straight into his face.
If I can ever get a garment box and a good source of cotton, I'll have a bunch of new outfits to unlock. Alrighty then. Oh, fuck. Uh, okay then. Oh, this one's working normally. That was wild. I've never seen one do that before. I don't think this is resupplied yet. I mean, the green chests have clearly, but there are no bots. Ooh, free suncheck. I seriously don't think I'll ever have to make glue again in this game. Alrighty then.
I think I've been here too.
Excuse me. Well, there's nothing up here. My corpse is, I think. Ah, over there. Oh, I don't have a chair. That's why I didn't take this route down the last time. Right. I forgot. Chairs don't respawn with you. No. Yes. Ow. I don't think that's gonna be enough.
That was just enough. Literally to the block. Okay, how do I need for this? I need one. Okay. Let's empty my inventory in my car. Alright. Now, I need a ton more scrap metal. So I'm going across the pond. And if I can't get enough, I'll have to hit those three while I'm at it. And just hope I don't run across any of the blue bastards. I almost forgot his arm. That was the whole reason I came over here. Everything else is just frosting. Evis. Yay. Upwards and outwards and ever onwards. I'm gonna have to get some DRM free music. Nothing against these devs, but the music in this game is so chill. It's putting me to sleep. Which will make a 24-hour long stream rather difficult.
One of these looks like it's half submerged. See another one there. I might have to hit that one first. Still only one component kit from a purple? You'd think that at least give you 2 or 3. Alrighty. Oh, I didn't stick the landing. Nope. I don't know how I managed to avoid damage there, but thank Jeebus. Boundin', 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 boundin'. I'd definitely get a DRM strike if I played either of those songs. Although I really want to listen to one of them right now. It wasn't even that good of a song. It wasn't terrible, but it wasn't good. Yeah, I mean another free button. I'll switch, but still. It's free. F-R-E-E. Gotta get me some of those double E's. Ooh. I have no idea what I'm talking about. Ah! Bye. I like that I keep getting metal. Because that is, in the end, what I'm after. Balls. Oops. I just popped the S off my keyboard. Come on, get back in there. Stop being a nuisance and get in the keyboard. There we go. Well, air seems to last longer down here now. Shit. Three of them, all at once. Holy crap. That gave me a heart attack. I should have just kept running straight. Not gonna lie, water is a bit more terrifying now that I know it's murderous. I mean, I knew it was murderous before, but I didn't know it was that murderous. Run away! I'm channeling my inner Family Guy. I'm listing lazily to the right and or the left. That one got me, but only marginally.
I think they hit each other. Ow! Rex? Jesus. I'd take my car, but it's already over there. Leave me alone. God damn it. Fuck. Stop to get some fucking food. I hope that didn't just erase my other frickin' sack. I'm gonna be pissed if it did. Alright. After I get my stuff back, and the next time I feel safe, I'm gonna pause for a bit. I gotta go get something to drink. I done finished off my water and I need something more. That bastard's still here camping my corpse. Aren't you? That was the wrong corpse. No. It looks like he wandered off. Ooh. Those ones were, in fact, camping my stuff. At least we know walks can't go escape to safety in the water anymore. These blue drill head bastards are freaking terrifying. Ah! Run away! Leave me alone! Well, that was terrifying. And those weren't even the ones that killed me in the first place. Oh. I think water might be a mid-game zone, and I don't think I'm ready for it. I either need to make myself a submarine or a freaking tank or something that can just charge right through those bastards. I wonder if the old armored glass trick still works. Yeah, I bet that's what that Easter egg was all about, was Khan and Scrapman's... Or maybe it was just Scrapman. Whole gimmick with having an entire vehicle made out of armored glass that the bots couldn't see through. Crap. Yep, there's the 3. Ow. Just take it all, damn it. And run. Almost made it. This is gonna be freaking hell, but gotta get that stuff back. Blast. I've already rated these ones. Give me more corn. At least I know dying multiple times won't erase one of your bags. They all each get an individual 5-day timeline, which is great and all. Unless you die in an area where you can't get to it and get it back in 5 days. Like my dumb butt did. I really wish I had a bed. I'd at least respawn back at my frickin' vehicle. Sit all the way over there. Takes me nearly a day just to run back to my car. All right. Ow. Luckily, time doesn't move when you log out. Let's go with 72. Yeah. B. This one should only be about a 15. I'm going to go to the bathroom and then grab myself something to drink. So 5:35 MPST. Alright, see you guys in roughly 15-20 minutes, probably sooner, but figured I'd give myself some extra time. Alright, I am back. Yeah, I had to get something with a bit more caffeine in it. Between the rather mellow music and the fact that I've been streaming for 6.5 hours, I was starting to doze off. Even with the constant dying. So now I'm feeling better. I'm going to try to go get my stuff again. Oh, God. I don't think it really matters. Don't aim for there. That's where 4 of them are congregated. Yeah, I'm gonna have to turn this music off. It is seriously putting me to sleep. Hey, developers, if you could, bit more upbeat music, please. Something not quite so, nap time and spring feeling. Balls. Leave me alone! I feel less stressed playing Subnautica. Dang it. Dang I just want to get my stuff back. Why? Why do you keep having to pick on me? Yeah, it was a lot closer than I thought he'd be. I could at least take a peek. I don't see them. I see one of them. Ah! One of them saw me. Run! Suck it! Yeah, I gotta turn off that music. Okay,
shoes.
Ah, that was loud. Okay, hold on. I have to turn that down. Let's put you here.
New move. I don't want the fake love.
Is this royalty free? With a account, no. I don't know. I just want basic. Why would I want a vocal TV ad? Okay, that is better. Now I might not fall asleep. I have no idea if this is actually claim free, but ow! Bye. Hold on, I have a better idea. Let me see if I can do something. Audio. I'll check. So it plays in both of them? Yeah, it does. Hmm. I ain't gonna risk it. Whoa. Hmm. All right. I now have a method to survive the blue bots. That probably won't work more than once. But I'm gonna give it a shot. What happened to his arm? The scrap metal's what I'm here for. Will you turn off your alarm? Pretty little flower. Pretty little flower. I wish I knew what happened to that guy's arm. Probably fell through the ground or something. I'll check for it on the way down if I remember. Probably won't. But I'll try. Fucking shut up. Jeebus Crikes. Oh, ooh. I don't like that one. I don't like that other one either. Let's see, what am I gonna do? Okay. I only had an idea. It's not gonna make noise much more for you guys. Or, well, the non-existent you guys that there is. But it will at least give me something to listen to other than just the game. Which is starting to hurt my head. The fluctuation from silent to noisy constantly is killing my sense of hearing. Or, well, I don't know what to call it actually. It's just the part of the brain that processes noise. It's starting to hurt. So I'm gonna put in a different earbud that goes underneath my fancy headset that has a microphone on it. And I'm gonna play some music on my phone. And still chat with you guys. Again, the non-existent you guys. Because I don't care. I don't want to listen to Girls' Day. At 20. Yep, only 20. I am genuinely traumatized from water. Little bastards. No! Don't look back. Don't look back. Just keep running. Just keep running. Don't look back. Curve to the left. Actually, that was the right. Just keep running. Just keep running. Doesn't matter that you're in water. Doesn't matter it's technically swimming. Just keep running. Just keep running. God dang, that sounds like a Gatling gun going off. Oh, he dropped glue occasionally. Just a random hay bottom down there. Ooh, another explosive. I saw that. All right, I am making progress. With what? I have no idea, but progress. I think I've gotten revenge against those stupid blue guys. Yay! Yeah, this is so much easier with a bit of background noise. Ah! Okay, so high ground is not high ground with them. Got it. Turns out they're better at aiming at you if you're actually up high. Figured they'd have a harder time hitting you. It's probably because of in chapter 1 most people like to just get up on somewhere high and attack them that way. I'm getting so many explosives. That tells me this probably is like mid-game area. Then again, I got one of the starters down, so I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. Okay. Apparently I didn't find this one. Huh. Oh. I don't like it. Guys have really wide frickin' detection zones. I don't really have a choice. I gotta go that way to frickin'. Alright, let's go. I don't see one. The oxygen lasts significantly longer in Chapter 2. I'd have been having to surface like 3 or 4 times by now in Chapter 1. Don't look back. I don't know if what I'm hearing is what I think it is, but don't look back. Just keep running. Okay. We're good. We're not good. Dick! Oh, you dropped 2 stings. That genuinely startled me. Die. Yeah, the days and nights also seem to last longer in Chapter 2 than they did in Chapter 1. Like, it would have been dark by now if I was playing Chapter 1. Have I even gone through a single night in this game? Oh yeah, apparently I've gone through 14 of them. Good God, that gave me a heart attack. I genuinely thought I was being attacked by a giant spider. Even though actually I can't say that. I don't know if there are no giant spiders in Chapter 2. I don't think there's giant spiders in Chapter 2. Probably. Okay, how do I get up? Aha! Okay. Now I need to go. I think that's where my base is. Of course there is. Of course I did. Don't look back, just keep running. Don't look back, just keep running. Don't look back, just keep running. I already saw that it targeted me, so I'm not even going to question it. Somehow I am marginally either equal in speed with them or slightly faster in water. So I'm just going to keep running. If I see one coming squirreling towards me from in front, I'll just swerve. Looks like there's a lot more interesting stuff under the water that I'm not willing to investigate right now. Oh, I picked up another one. Run, dwarf, run! I think I might have escaped. It'd be good, because I'd like to go over to my friggin' farm over there. I see him. Sorry, took a drink break. Okay. Hmm. Now I put my bearing somewhere in here. Two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. Or, 6, 7, 8. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Boom. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think. 6, 7. Yep. So I wanted to go here. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 4, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, this part's the tedious part. Eep. Okay. Yep, we did. Okay. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Six, 7, 8. Go that way. Thank you. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 4, 6, 8. 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Seven, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So it turns out I am short on metal still. Initiative 8, 8, 8. Alright, so what am I after? I'm after more scrap metal, of course. It's what I seem to be always after. I mean, it is scrap mechanic after all.
Help! Please help! Help! Help!
Okay, so I got some more metal. Alright, let's find out what I got. Arrow sign. I guess I don't gotta collect that. I don't think I like the fact that it said uh-oh. Yep, that time it said ta-da. Ready. I thought it said potato cactus for a second there. Crane wheel. Sound isolation large. I got a handle. Concave wedge. Power generator side. I find it kind of unfair. I found the only one that's not in the middle of a frackin' little shack village thing.
Please help.
Ass. Nope, I didn't get quite a full health bar. I have so many garments to unlock when I get the garment production thing. The clothing bot. Clothing bot. Left and right and around that swing. Gonna dodge your head again. Okay. I saw you come up that. Where did I park? Pretty confident I brought my truck. Does anybody see the connection points? Oh. I left it over here by the farmers. That was silly of me. Let's see, I see that large one over there, this small one here. And there's a factory right over there I want to go check out. Yep, I found another farmer. Not that I'm surprised I've been hearing him scream since we got here. What? Oh, silly me. Took the wrong turn. Yay! Health items. Well, I'm making progress. We have 140 scrap metal, which is not nearly enough. Um, okay. Nope. Go around the staircase. Well, I suppose I could have jumped over the banister, but still. There's a second one back here that's bigger. Of course, I get caught on the rock. I don't think I'm thin enough to go through that, so I'm gonna go over here. Yep. Well, that's cool. I actually did proper shadows for that bush. This is reminiscent of the first building. Die. I think that's where I came from. Oh, that's what I was hearing. I thought maybe I was hearing a farm boss freaking out. Only 117, man. Or 77? 77. Only 177, man. Looks like there's something up here. Nope. Hmm. So apparently jumping into the seat mid-fall is no longer the fail-safe for damage that it used to be. Hi, Julia Grace. I do see your chat. Sorry, I've been caught up in the game. I think I missed you. Sorry, Julia, I was caught up in the game. Wasn't paying attention to my chats. Sorry about that. I know you're not here, but you might come back. I think you're just tomatoes. Did I take a wrong turn? That must be the sound of the brake kicking in. I don't know if you guys are hearing the squeaky noise when I get out of the vehicle. I think that's the sound of the e-brake coming on. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what it's supposed to be. Bye. Permanently. Yay, more chests. Man, I'm getting a lot of explosives. I'm gonna try them in the first Pro Lab. See if that's still a thing or not. Okay, where is that factory? One over there, but I thought there was one closer. Hmm. Well, there's at least two more. Uh. Hmm. Ooh, more glow poop. Although with the drop rate of freaking explosives for this playthrough, I'm not sure I'm gonna need glow poop. Uh-oh. I think that was their trick for stopping the infinite faint death. Which, thank Jeebus for that. I don't even know how far I'd have to run to get back over here. Die! No! Ow! I just healed, you turd! No! Not that I really care, I don't collect that stuff, but still, bad. Okay, well, can't climb on that. Hmm. Man, there's a lot of ruins right here. Ow. Ooh, got a lot of, got some wood as well. Interesting. I didn't mean to come out here. Where in the hell is that factory? There it is. I veered off to the side a bit. Okay, so I need to go. Okay, so there's my truck. Pointing the wrong direction, of course. You're not going that direction. Alright, fine. I'm almost up to 40. Nope, bad. No!
I gotta sit up. Ow. Okay, so the warehouse is over here. My car is there, so I need to go to the left.
I can't see. Okay, I am making progress to my goal, which is to have enough metal one to finish my farm. I just healed that. Run away. All right, drink break. Yeah, drinks definitely help. I got to change my music that somehow turned into equally freaking mellow music that's starting to put me to sleep. Which is weird, because I started with upbeat music from Pixar. Specifically the song Boundin'. I guess it is kind of mellow too, but that's more the guy's voice. Gonna have so many potatoes by the time I get to the part where I can start farming that I'm not gonna need potatoes. Uh, Whee! Aw. Finally, I made it to the factory. Warehouse, whatever. No, I don't plan to actually try to invade, because that'd be suicide. My goal is just to find out if there's a farmer bot in there, because I don't know if they spawn before you reach a certain point in the story, and I'm kind of curious. Of course, I'm not going to turn up Bruins on my way. After all, my main goal for being out here is getting scrap metal and metal 1, if I can find any, which I've actually been finding a surprising amount of. I think YouTube just started a movie. Nope. I'm playing a Stupendium song. It's a good song. I enjoy it. Is there like a trick way up? Am I just missing something? Oh, it didn't work. Ah! No trapping me in the corner. I'll take that arm though. Suck it. Actually, don't. I think that hurt. Ooh, more glow poop. I can't believe I still haven't found a shack village. I managed to find seemingly the only schematic bot that isn't even related to one. Yeah, I'm not going to try that. I don't want to have to run all the way over here. Whee! Okay, so I need to get a good vantage point. Oh, there's a chest in there. Hank, that's his name, I think. I don't know why I jumped there. I'm too far away, I can't see anything. I see something down there moving, but I... Hold on. Options, graphics. Draw distance very high. Hmm. Alright, well, I'm gonna have to get down there if I want to find out. And I want to find out. Too high. Way too high. I see a bush back there dancing really wild-like. A bunch of patrolling tape bots. Wait. I see him. Yep, there's a farm bot over there. Pretty confident anyway. We moved. Yep, right there. You guys see him? He's that little red dot right there. And he moves fast now, Jesus. Alright, well, we're not messing with that. If it's anything like Chapter 1, you can't even hurt him without a spud gun. Whee! It does confirm that he spawns before you reach certain milestones, though, but only so far in the warehouse zones. Nope, I need to go that way. We're heading back to base. We're gonna set up and see about finishing my field, and then we're gonna press the storyline to the point where I need to make the first delivery. Sorry, walk. What the hell is this? Oh, that's the meet the stranger. Right. And seeing all the red foliage has me freaking out now that I know that farm bots are actually part of the game still. don't know if I've been here or not, but there's nothing here. So I've probably been here. Well, there's bots up here. Trying to ambush me and it just ran into the banister. Okay. Oh, this is another one of these. Okay. God, that was terrifying. I think I'll have enough metal after this. Die, you turd! Well, I guess that answers that question. They do eventually respawn. I think you just have to leave the tile. Or maybe it is a 5 in-game day time frame or something. No, because I was on day 15 they still hadn't spawned, so maybe it is just you gotta leave the tile. I see that chest. Can I break it with my car? You can. You might wonder why I'm surprised by that, but in standard chapter 1 you couldn't. If you hit the box it just frickin' stopped your car. Move! Six, 7, 8, 9. Alright, I need to get my bearings. Oh man. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh. I don't know how that happened, but alright. Perfect. Nope. 6, 7, 8, 9. 5, 6, 7, 8. 5, 6, 7, 8. 5, 6, 7, 8. 6, 7, 8, 9. I need at least 3 more. I think. 1, 2. Yeah. I apologize for that. I sneezed suddenly and couldn't quite get to the microphone fast enough. Okay. Between all these, I should have enough. Okay, good. Perfect. Hmm? Why is it 7? 4, 5, 6. Because I miscounted apparently. Two, three, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Yep, this side's good. And these sides are good now. Okay. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8, 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9. Yep. Okay. Okay, and then the second one goes here. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Here. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. 3, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. Four, five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Perfect. This is my defense for farms. It is actually amazingly effective. At least it was before the update. We'll find out if it's still the case now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Six, 7, 8. Perfect. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. I need to upgrade you one more time too. Now I have a button. It's in this one. I have 2 buttons. No, I don't want it on that. I'll just wind up activating the bot. I'll be in, hopefully in here when it happens. So I'm gonna make a seat. Hold on. Alright. Sorry, I gotta shift positions. This chair gets uncomfortable after several hours, and I've been at this for, what, like 9.5 at this point? Ow. With only about a 40-minute break somewhere in there to get drinks and go pee and eat a small breakfast. Okay. Now that I'm in a slightly more comfortable position for a little while. Now they shouldn't get this far. Okay. Do I have a seat in here of any sort? Yes. I have that. Actually, I have way more than that. Perfect. And I went through one fuel. That is not bad. Ow. Sorry. I wonder if anybody wonders why I staggered those the way I did. Probably not. It's pretty self-explanatory. But in case anybody who watches this does wonder, the reason they are overlapping the way they are is because if you have them linked end to end, where they just brush up against each other, they might just push the bots around and don't actually harm them, unless they actually throw them, which is 50-50 most of the time, or at least it was in Chapter 1. But if you have them set up staggered like that, where they're spinning in opposite directions, they tend to pinch them in between, and then you get like a crushed robot instead of just roughly pushed around robot. All right.
Hey, you're the one, aren't you? Thank the stars you're here. Those butts are smashing up the place. Come on, one man! Show 'em who's boss! Smash them clankers! Thunderation, Wonkman!
Oh, it's
You
Hubert.
sure showed them butts what for. Not that I'm complaining. I know how busy corporate is. But that's why I'm paying my fees. Yes, sir. Hubert F. Ammer knows Wonk gets it done.
Yeah.
Now, where's the rest of the planetary support team? Wait. So, it's just you? No, that won't do. That won't do at all. I'm a tiller and a gardener, not a fighting man. You know, this is the bravest I've ever been in my whole damn life. And everyone else, they're worse than I am. This wasn't supposed to happen. When we bought those bots from Wonk, we thought they was gonna make our lives easier. And they did. So we bought more of them. Had them do all the work. And then something happened and, well, they went all homicide-y.
All homicide.
No warning either. One of them just ran its weed whacker against my face. Got away without a scratch, thank the stars. You know, since it's just you here, I was wondering. You seem to have a knack for busting up clankers. There's this gaggle of haybots out by the old homesteads. They like to go out from time to time and attack us. Could you go and clear them out? We'd be so very thankful if you would. You will? Woo-wee! That's music to my ears. Let me know when you got rid of them.
You got it. It's a wonk of a time. Ooh, this one can be cleared out too while I'm at it. Yeah, I'll take some free seeds. I'm going to be going through a lot of them here soon, so that's... Yeah, I was debating on not making the really poor quality, or the scrap potato spud gun, the scrap spud gun, because of how poor the aim is. But considering I have so many potatoes, I don't really see as it's gonna matter much. And I did notice that if you can get a headshot on the paint bot and the bubble wrap bot, it's an insta-kill. So, although it seems to be about a 30% chance the bullet will go where you want it to go, give or take, it might still be worth it just to deal with those while going through the first seed thing. Grow lab, that's the word. Well, I suppose the first and second. Because I'm pretty sure you have to get through the third set of deliveries before you get a chance to get a better spud gun recipe. I don't know for sure, because I only watched Con and Scrapman's videos up until the game released. So I don't know if Tier 3 actually has the better spud gun or not. Or if it does like a scrap spud shotgun or something. Not even sure how a scrap spud shotgun would work. The spud shotgun was already pretty well useless for most people. Making it a scrap version would probably just make nobody want it. It's actually a good question. I wonder what does come in Tier 3. I know Tier 2 is when you start being able to make fertilizer, aqua cannons, and I don't remember what the third item was. Maybe it was the watering box. It was something like that. And that is Tier 2. I'm hoping Tier 3 is a better spud gun. Perfect landing. Okay. 630. There's another hay butt up here. How'd I miss you? Or did you give the runaround while I was climbing? Glad I came back for you. I can always use more of those. Especially the scrap metal. Because Tier 1 is when you have to deliver all 3 for Tier 1 to get the drill. Oh, hi, Mr. Potatoes. Ah, move, walk. Yeah, walk. Move. Ah. Yeah, it's funny, I haven't needed to make fuel once. I did make fuel once, just to get rid of a stack of oil, but I didn't need to. I find that kind of wild. Sorry, all this talking's making my throat hurt. Aha! Dead. Okay, usually there's like, yep, crate in the bottom area. See, that hasn't changed. Although they have cut down significantly on how many chests seem to spawn in a given area. However, I do run across more purples than I ever did golds. I think there's still golds, though, because I think Scrapman ran across one that was in one of the Crow labs. So maybe they're just exclusively in instanced areas? Like the labs, the warehouses, the factories. Just a thought. I've been to a fair number of these. I ain't seen a single gold yet. I've seen a lot of purple and way more green. I'm also getting a lot of schematic boxes. You know, the only thing I'm gonna have to collect some cotton for is for the seeds. Cause I'm getting so much cotton just from walking around that so it's that one. Oops. Right. I went round to the wrong side. Yeah. Tomato and potato over there hanging out. What? Oh, I hit the space bar. I ran out of fuel immediately thereafter. I should have followed my first instinct and checked. I think they increased the drop rate of component kits because neither Scrapman or Con were getting them as frequently as I am. There's something I want to test. If you collect it like this, you get one. If you collect it like... Oh, they disabled that. Interesting. It used to be you had... If you hit it, it would also harvest it, but it would sometimes give you more. So I guess they turned that feature off. Is it a 1-to-1? I think it is a 1-to-1. Wonder if it'll stay that way when I'm growing it. I'm gonna go till I have 20. Don't really need more cotton, but I'll keep 20 of it at least. And the reason I say that is because, well, I mean, I'm gonna be able to grow it now, so it's not like I'll be missing any. Alright, I'll put those in there. And then clean. Okay. I think I'm gonna do what Scrapman did and build a scout vehicle. A car that is just fast. Doesn't really carry much, except for a couple of chests, but it gets around quick. Why? When I need to go into like the factory or the... Alright, screw it, I'm taking a shortcut. Or one of the grow labs or something. I can take it in with me. See what I mean? I don't really need cotton. I guess so much of it. Yeah, I'll need bits of it to do the unlocks. Sure. I got 20 seeds, and if it sticks to the 1-to-1 seed ratio, I'll never run out. And you didn't even hesitate. You just went straight for the jet shot. Spent all your AP and then we were stuck in a stun lock. The rest of the game went on without you. I'll get that later. I also have to figure out how to get down to the lower floors naturally, so I can figure out if I missed anything. No! I said no! Should have waited a moment for me to stop moving. Well, I've got 3 tires. I could probably make a tricycle or something. Actually, if I get like 2 big wheels for the back, 1 small one for the front, I power the back, I could make a... I forget what those are called, but it's one of the... where the back is slightly larger than the front vehicle. But in tricycle form. Nope, not that. Damn it. Oops. I guess that still works. That wasn't what I wanted to do, but it works. It didn't work earlier, so I thought it wouldn't. Last time I tried that, it just friggin' popped me off to the side. Need my chair back. Yeah, in Chapter 1, the garment boxes were so much less common than they are in Chapter 2. Like, you could go days without seeing them. Like, even after playing for hours, I think I had like 3 saved up. Now I've got like 30, and I've only been playing for almost 10 hours. Bad. Die. Kind of weird that the crude oil is like the little icon thing is clear when it's a dropped item, but it's black in your inventory. Fascinating. Come in.
Hello? Are the bots gone? Thunderation! I knew you could do it! Heck, we could hear you going at it all the way from here. I'll let the others know the coast is clear. By gum, it's good to be out in the open. If only we had something to eat besides sunshakes. Now, I'm not one to complain. Them sunshakes done wonders for my figure, but the others, they want something they can sink their teeth in, see? Something big and juicy. It doesn't need any cooking. Also, the peeler's busted, so it's gotta be something they can eat straight away. Now, what kind of
Was that?
veggies got all that?
Oh, that was concrete
I
block level 2.
know. How about some tomatoes?
Fascinating.
The biggest, reddest ones you can find. Think you can handle it? Oh, shucks. What am I saying? Of course you can. And
I
besides,
came from
you're
over
gonna
there,
make
I
it worth
think.
your while. Signing out now. See you soon.
And I've already done this because I came through the floor. And I'll get this one that everybody else seems to skip. Well, fine. I guess I won't get that one. I don't know who's watching, but I hope you're enjoying yourself. Ooh, glue. I like glue. Don't sniff glue. It's bad for your lungs. Oh, I'm literally staring at it. Yep, blind old me. I need to go back to my farm now that I got the quest. Oh, you gotta go to the packing station first. I should probably hit the mechanic station and pick up that third wheel and my other craft bot and all my other loot.
Hello? You at the packing station yet? You are? Thunderation, that was fast. You ever used one of these before? It's so easy. You could do it blindfolded. What you need to do is stuff the produce in one end until it's full. When it is, it'll pack 'em up lickety-split. You just gotta grow it first. Thank the stars, these are Wonk brand tomatoes. They grow in a jiffy.
Don't have that
Yes,
yet.
sir. I pay
I
my
can make.
fees for
Oh,
wonders like
level
this.
2. Jesus,
Just,
don't have
like
that
the
yet.
FarmBot DRM. See, the license agreement says you ain't supposed to grow things yourself. And since the bots went all murdery, they tend to use force
Yeah,
to make sure of that.
what?
The
2
deadly
engines.
kind. Guess we should have read the fine print before accepting, huh?
2 engines.
Anyway, make sure to secure your perimeter before you go planting, all right? Good luck, Wonkman. We're all counting on you.
Come in. Alright, so I'm getting commandeered by family to be a chauffeur, so I'm gonna get to the mechanic station. I'm gonna log off for a while, and then I'll come back and finish my stream. I do not plan to give up until I have streamed for 24 hours. Interruptions be darned, I will continue afterwards. And I'll just make up for it with more time after, so we'll deal with that. So when I come back, we'll be loading all this stuff up onto my car and going over to my farm. And then we'll see where we go from there. Alright, I will see you guys in probably 20 to 30 minutes. Alright, bye everybody.